Bro, why did I get a mobile ad? Why did I get a mobile Twitch ad? Bro, it's literally like a TikTok ad. Why? Like, it's yeah, like what's the point of that? Whoa, my mic cutting out? I can't tell. It's like things are dying. My audio die. And now I just can't tell. Hello? I can't hear anything. Did the stream crash? Hello? Doko? Stream crash? Doko? Did it say I'm online? It says I'm online. What happened? Stream Doko. Hello? Hello? There we go. Maybe? I'm gonna assume that it's all good. I'm gonna assume actually that it was always fine, and that now it is not fine. Hello? Mike? Yeah, it goes. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that things are working and that things aren't dying, and I hope that they aren't dying. That'd be very sad if they were dying. Please don't die. Now I'm gonna pray that Genshin doesn't want to, like, die as well. Yeah. In the meantime... Okay, so... Let me change some things real quick. There we go. Okay. So, let's move over here. Ooh, not looking amazing. Let me unmute. Okay, yeah, Genshin is unmuted. The game itself is muted, but the audio is unmuted. Unmute that. There we go. So now Genshin should be unmuted. There we go. I think that's fine, right? That audio should be fine. Oh, it's awfully warm. It is awfully warm. And actually, I got this one, this Poggers commission right here. That sounded a little loud. Is that loud? Is that a little loud? Should I make that quieter? Oh! Hold on. Boom. Thank you for the raid, Syndex. Syndex? What do you want me to call you? And thank you for the follow, Mijane or Mijani. And hello, Drom. I was not ready for that. Hello, Tofu too. Hold on, wait. Last one is legit good. Let's go Synzex. Okay, Synzex. Words. What are they? There we go. Oh, Genshin. Uh, oh, I'd never seen that idle animation before. That's amazing. I love that. Hello. Um, yeah, I'm hoping that this last Archon quest is one, really good, and two, please be short. You're my friend now. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the tier 1 sub too. Thank you for the sub, Drum. What a way to start the stream. What a... If you like to, sure. I feel like now I'm too loud. Well, now I feel like I'm... Yeah, well now I feel like I'm too... Whoa. Whoa. What was that? My Windows... No, I want to change my headphone audio, not my speaker audio. So... I like to make people happy. Well, thank you. I guess I'm going to do this. I'm like almost confident that I should have this achievement, but I'm very certain I don't have the achievement, so I'm gonna skip all this because we don't care. It's the this novel is amazing question mark. So oh, and yes, thank you for contributing to the scuffed ASMR stream. I've got you, fam. Uh do I have a Discord? I do have a Discord. I don't have a command for the Discord though. Um I'm sure that chat will be more than happy. Tofu, and if Luigi's here, Luigi will be more than happy to tell you that I have a... Oh, wait, no, not that. That I have a very convoluted thing that you have to do, where you have to go to my Twitter and click on a link that sends you to a link tree that then has a link to the Discord, which is false. That is not true. You don't have to do that. I mean, you can do that if you want. I actually don't have Discord open. I'd grab the link, but I don't have it open right now. But it's also on, I believe, it should be on just the About on Twitch, so I don't think you need to leave Twitch at all. I don't think there's any reason for you to go to Twitter and click on my link tree and then click on my Discord invite link. I'm pretty sure it's on my About links. And if it's not, rip me then, I guess. Waiting for Microsoft Edge to load. Please load. Oh, there's Tofu. Thank you, Tofu. Okay, well, I'm just gonna close that. Where is my... Oh yeah, I forgot. All of my... For whatever reason, all of my notes on Windows, all my Notepad notes, all my .txt files, saved to this folder called sus. And I don't know why. Like, they all just save into this folder called sus, and it's just got, it's got like a meme, a guess who fell asleep first meme with, oh, wait, no, there's nothing disturbing going on. Wrong. Turn that timer off. With, Marin and Komi and Naguro, or whatever her name is. Oh, thank you for the sub too. Majani? I didn't hear. What do you want me to call you? Names for everybody. Make sure I pronounce things right. Turn this... Oh, yeah, also, there's a Discord timer. Turn off viewer discretion. We don't need that. Not me falling asleep last stream. Did you fall asleep during Zenki Zero, Tofu? I can't believe it. Up to you, both is fine. Okay. Should I get... Okay, so here's what's in the sus folder. So I have this folder on my folder on my folder. I have this folder on my computer. It's called sus. And for whatever reason, all of my .txt files saved to that folder, and I'm too lazy to change it. So every time I make a doc text, it always saves to sus. And this is what is in sus. This is the sus folder. It just has this in it. That's the only thing. She fell asleep first at the sleepover. And if you look very closely, hold on. Hold on. I'm opening. New food, hello. Oh yes, I mean people. The imposter is sus Among Us? Yeah, I was gonna hit the Among Us soundboard, and then I realized I didn't have my soundboard turned on. So, rip me. Today has been a series of L's. I've gotten a raid, and I've gotten 2 new subs. Thank you, Janie and Drom. And meanwhile, I'm not even fully equipped for all of the shenanigans that I normally have. Please load. I reached your Discord. I don't have Discord open. Voice mod, please open. I need my soundboard. How am I supposed to... It's been too long. It's been like 10 seconds. In stream time, that's forever. Let me open up my comms tracker note while I'm at it. That's what I actually wanted to hear. Before we got into Sussy Among Us. What is this? It's just called Scoop. Oh. What is this? I have a note called SXDTFGJHK. It's called It is. And it has 2 timestamps in it. 5954. 50% chance I'm sussy. 100% chance chat is sussy. And then the second timestamp is 1 hour 18 seconds. Y'all be sussy, I'ma sing be shonen. What was that? What was that? What is that? Why do I have this? Why is this saved on my computer? Huh? Also, voice mod, please load. I need my soundboard. I need my Among Us soundboard. Okay, fine. I'll just do it myself. What is it? Is it this? Is that what it is? No, it's this, isn't it? What? Is it not that? Oh, wait, did I call it something even dumber? How do you spell imposter? I don't know how you spell imposter. There we go. Not me forgetting what my own items are called.
You're so poggers, babe.
Not me forgetting what my own... Okay, while I'm waiting for voice mod to load, let me continue with this commission so I'm not just sitting here on a blank screen. Also, wait, hold on.
What they say is true.
I still have this on the
You
screen.
have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how
Let me get rid of
beautiful
this.
it is.
Let me get rid of that. Collect all the light novels. Yaya Publishing House? Is this where Haruto Higurashi works? Haruto Higurashi When They Cry? Not a single one? Cool, don't care. Haruto Higurashi When They Cry. Literature Club? Doki Doki Literature Club? The sage Etola will die something? The honest cat's little lie. Is that like VeggieTales? Why is there redacted in their title? Well, Dawn, it's because some people don't want spoilers. You're so poggers, babe. You're so poggers, babe. When you first told me... wait, what did she say? You're so poggers, babe. When you first rejected me, I was Pepe Hands. But when you told me you were capping, I was so happy to be debated. I'm Omega Lol, but together we can live a life free of weird champs. Just you and me, babe. I think I skipped a bunch of stuff in the middle. This commission is called This Novel Seems Familiar. And then, what did I do? Collected books. Let's just do the Honest Cat's Little Lie. Sure. Honest Cat. Da-da-da-da, suspense novel, blah blah blah, we don't care, blah blah blah, skipping through all this, cool, bye. the correct light novel? Is this not the correct light novel? Fine. Onibudo. Da 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 da. Bruh. Fine. I'm sorry that you. I'm sorry. I didn't know you wanted to read Doki Doki Literature Club. My bad, my guy. I forgot. I didn't realize. I know. Okay, okay. I thought maybe you wanted to read Veggie Tales or maybe some sort of like reincarnation thing with Jiggy, but I guess you just wanted to read Doki Doki. I'm not gonna judge. You do you, my guy. Finally! That cursed achievement. I've done it. Oh wait, why am I doing this? Oh, we're lagging. I hate this. File. Save. Achievement! Achievement got. I am an achievement hunter. I hunt achievements. That is what I do. I am not capped out on resin. What is there to farm today? Is there anything that I care about to farm today? What is open? Redeem thumb. Dawn. No. Dawn. You can't do this. You can't do this. You can't do this. How can you do this? Not with the new people. You can't do this to me, Dawn. What have you done to me? What have you done to me? No, they're gonna hate. Everyone's gonna leave the stream. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. You've ruined the viewing experience for everybody. Hello. This is what Dawn redeemed. Dawn's been sitting here waiting for this moment for like a solid 3 months at least. I demoed this. I was like, "Hey guys, I added a new thing. I added a new thing to the stream." And I was like, "I'm going to show y'all in Discord." And she was like, "I love that. I can't wait to redeem that on stream." And I said, "No. No." So I made it 100,000 points. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I'm going to need it. You know, look at my spine. Look at me. I mean, right? Like I really do need that posture check. Thank you. You know what the worst part about this is? You know what the worst part about this is? This isn't like Sing Song Voice or Voice Band or Valley Girl or anything. I had to do this for the whole stream. I have to do this for the whole stream. And this isn't something that like someone did right at the end, like, okay, I'm gonna, like with Hibiki. I have to sit here and suffer. Actually, hold on. The first thing I'm gonna do, because computer's dying, let me just... Is this fixing it? It's not fixing it. Why do you do this to me, computer? Was the thumb too powerful? Game starts lagging as soon as we whip out the thumb. All those points. All those points. I can't believe this. I actually can't believe this. There we go. I can't believe you've done this. Like, I really can't. You put in, like, 20,000, like, what is it? What does it say? 25,000 points into karaoke? It's more than that, probably. Let me check. Dawn, I can't believe this. Yeah, you put in 26,000 points into karaoke, scuffed ASMR, and you still had enough points to somehow get 100,000 points after you lost a bunch of gambles, too. I can't believe this. Someone, there's a magic bird in the sky somewhere that has it out for me. Voice mod still isn't loading, so we're just kind of taking an L, like a fat L. What is this today? Is this Praxis? Nobody cares about Praxis. Worst blade in Xenoblade. I'll say it. It's my W after losing everything. Well, this is the Nahida level up material. But do I want to farm it? Do I want to farm Nahida level up materials for her weapon? Or do I want to be a fool and farm artifacts instead? Do I want to be a clown and farm artifacts? Or do I want to actually do something useful and actually, like, get her up to 90 because I pre-farmed a bunch of her stuff? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I need to... I'm minimizing VTS. I don't... Normally I have it open in the background so I can see
What
what's
is the
happening,
situation?
and I can make sure that, like, nothing's gone wonky with my capture or the face track. No, I don't want to look at that. I don't want to. It's just gonna be in the background. It's gonna be minimized somewhere else, and I just won't think about it. I hate that it doesn't even like track my mouth either. That's the worst part about it. Like, I have to like do so much. I have to move my entire jaw so much just to get it to register like the corners of the lips. It kind of is. I hate that one. I've centered this, so I'm looking this. Oh no.
If you're not sure what to do next, how
Oh
about we just
no.
go on a walk?
I hate this so much. I hope you're happy with your decision, Dawn. I hope you're happy with your... But if nothing else, I guess the one victory I have here is that
There is no escape.
there is not a single part of this that isn't going to be extremely clippable.
By royal don't blink.
Well, you just would do that, would you? Wouldn't you? You little... Oh, I don't... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I was gonna say, I really don't want to dodge your kind of, like, spinny ball thing that you do when...
Speed of light.
You do that on lag with ping, but... Neon, you're not charge attacking, yeah, because I can't be bothered. Not on this man. Not on this cube. This is the lag I didn't want to happen doing this. Also, I realized like 2 days ago that this... Oh. The circles actually show you... Oh. Rip. The circles actually show you when it's gonna land. I hadn't ever realized that before. I was just playing Honkai and I was like, oh, this is just like Honkai. I can't see chat either because voice mod is like partially loaded and it's blocking my screen. No, Nahida, go over here.
Illusion shattered.
By royal decree. Incoming.
No, touching, no. Oh, well. What did you say, Don? There's so much dust coming out of the cube, it needs a bath? I don't know. Maybe it's just genetic. Hey, yo. Actual crit rate goblet? Crit rate goblet? Crit rate helm? This thumb it made me lose brain cells. The only problem is, while this is a very pog moment, I don't think it's gonna get better than this, because this has double attack. So unless this bad boy, like, gets attack percent, and then, like, really cranks that crit rate, I don't think it's gonna be any better. Also, I have no artifact experience, so there's that too. So, we're just gonna suffer.
In adventuring.
There we go. Okay, so... How did you build LLK? 1000 HP? Hold on. Let me... Hello? My voice? Okay, I'm back. How did I build LLK? I run Deepwood because I don't have another Deepwood user. And then I'm just stacking EM on her. So I've got Magic Guide, and then I've just got this EM Gob, or Circlet EM Gob, and EM Sands. And... Oh, wait, this sounds super... Wait, this sounds super not... Wait, hold on. Wait.
As in business, you always have to
It's working. The scuffed keyboard ASMR is working. It's working. Another gimmick is back. Okay, well now that that gimmick is back, you know what time it is. Come on and actually, hold on. I made a team yesterday. I was using it in the Abyss. And now I don't remember what that team was. I don't remember what it was. But we are going to try something anyway and hope that it works. Yeah? I'm only doing this because I know I should probably be doing the quest. I'm just doing this because the opportunity has presented itself for me to do haha funny keyboard. So, we're gonna do haha funny keyboard. You know what? What are my opponents? You know what? Sure, who cares? Let's bring this team. They don't have any artifacts. Let's not bring this team. They don't have any artifacts, and I'm not gonna. No one else has artifacts. No one else has artifacts. Words. This one. I don't think Rosaria has artifacts either, but that's not important. The important part is I'm wasting time doing Spiral Abyss so I can go click-clack on my keyboard instead of actually doing useful things. Why yes, I will take 20% extra elemental skill damage. Thank you for letting in. Also, Casa has Zyphos, he didn't have Sacrificial, but whatever. Oh, I'm gonna have to be careful I don't, like, wing something off my desk when I do that.
As you wish, made for life. One with nature.
Come on, Kaza, you can do it. Kaza the memer, can he fix it if it's a sky base? Yes, he can. Doing ancient challenges. Oh. Wow, he really just missed that one too. He really was like, I'm gonna swing my sword as hard as I can into the ground right next to Kokomi. I hope you enjoy this low audio quality experience. If I add in some white noise from a fan in the background, will it really give you that classic, like, mid-2000s YouTuber vibe? Will it really give you that good old Bandicam feel of the stuffed mic? Is that what you want? Would that be nostalgic?
Clouds high. The birds.
Definitely. Oh, you little stinker.
Wind strike.
Oh, you little stinker. Throwback to using laptop webcam to record. Both of you to assume I don't use a laptop webcam to record. I actually record all of my gameplay footage with a webcam. I actually have a laptop set up opposite my Xbox, and that is what I use to record all of my gameplay footage. Anyway, about that fan. Oh, I'm going to knock over my Switch. Can't do that. How about that fan? I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. Hopefully you can. Oh yeah, that looks awful in OBS. What type of camera is it? It's a Logitech C92. That's my mouse, actually. Actually, no, that's just the first camera. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Is it like audible in the background? This is very cold. Humming noises? Okay, yeah. I've made the most audio unfriendly experience ever. Oh, I'm using Serpent Spine, right. Hold on. Wait. I forgot I had Serpent Spine. Oops. I fully thought that I had
Now you shall perish.
Red Horn, so rip me, I guess.
There is no escape. You can't run.
Lights out. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Go
Your
ahead.
sacrifice is ready.
Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
And raise a storm.
Okay. And with that, I'm going to 1. Hello? 2. Turn off this fan. 3. Hit my knee on my desk. And 4. Realize that I'm still a thumb. And then I'm going to... Oh yeah, that definitely does sound worse. I hate that. Like, time to get into the age-old. So listen to me talking right now, right? Listen to this. And then listen to this. And doesn't it sound different? It sounds different, right? I'm not crazy, right? It sounds different. You can tell the difference, right? It's not just me. I'm listening to it on the stream. I have a feeling it doesn't sound different after listening to it, but I'm gonna hope it does. Now
Come on, enough procrastinating.
OBS?
Let's go.
Oh, that's way very loud. No, stop. OBS? That sounds different, right? Right? I'm not crazy. Oh, this does sound. Wait, why is my voice all weird? Wait, hold on.
oh, I forgot about that. I could just be doing this instead. There we go. Right? Right? I don't know. I don't know. I'll just do this for the rest, and I'll hope that my audio doesn't sound bad. In the meantime, I have my soundboard open now, so now that I can do dumb things, like talk about
The Tim Hortons amiibo.
or,
You're so poggers,
Venturing as
babe.
in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's
Excuse me.
there.
So anyway, let us now continue our actual objective for today, which is, doing this. And I think Raiden's in the party right now. She shouldn't be in the party. I'm gonna get Kazuha out of the party. Good old Kazuha. Kazuha Mishima? Is that you? Yeah, his name is Kazuha. Kaedehara
Let's head
Kazuha.
off.
What's Mishima's? Is Mishima his first name? It can't be. In Persona? Is his name? I know they always just call him Mishima. Is it his first name? I don't know.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
Toko.
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Candace, look at who you're talking to. Look at who you're talking to right now.
What do you think?
Also, I'm changing the stream title. I'm changing the stream title.
Okay.
The Kalpa flame rises. Nyek, 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 nyek. Oh, that's terrible. Come on, Kaching. Speed of light. I'm definitely a stooge. That laugh? Yeah, I'm a stooge. Can you imagine? Wait, like, can you imagine if there were 3 of me? Can you imagine if there were 3 of me?
early. But why isn't anybody talking?
Because there can be. There can be. Typical neon stream. Hello, hello, B. Nyek, 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 nyek. Oh wait, hold on. Nyek, 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 nyek. What's the other one sound like? What's the last 3 Stooge do? Wait, what does the last 3 Stooge sound like? I don't know. New slime enemy just dropped? Yeah, I'm the physical slime. I'm the physical slime. Also, I'm getting rid of these. Yes. I'm sorry to anybody still watching. I'm sorry that this is what you came in here. I'm sorry, Synzax, I'm sorry that this is what happened to the stream that you rated. I'm sure you thought, oh, I'll raid this nice Genshin streamer. It'll be fun. They're doing Genshin stuff. And then this happened. I'm sorry.
Missed you too.
Are you ready?
No.
Very well.
After some discussion in debate clubs.
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
Is there a hug command? No, but there is, I believe. There is this.
It's worth a try.
You can still do it to people. It just won't do anything.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution.
You could
Let's
duel
get the
them.
small talk and move to the next point.
You could duel them for like 0 points. And be like, wow.
Making Paimon nervous.
Paimon's making me nervous. Easy. Platonic fighting. I feel the hug in my spirit, though. It's a spirit hug. Oh, I hate the blinking
You're finally
animation.
done.
I hate that so much. I hate how weird it is, too. Like, I'm sitting straight up, and it's just so, like, wobbly.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
No, not my 90s
Come
cat
on,
girl
don't give
anime
me
girl.
That face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to
It
hear.
looks so gross, please. This is Dawn's fault. If you want to blame anybody, blame Dawn. Oh. This stream
Well,
may contain
Traveler,
certain
Paimon,
content that some viewers may find
Judging from your
disturbing. Viewer
expressions,
discretion is
the meeting must have
advised.
been quite productive.
I thought I turned that off. It's a good thing that, Stream Elements decided, nah fam, you do need some discretionary warnings in here. Never gonna recover from Dea's fake cat ears? No, I never will. I'll never financially recover from a fake Neko Mimi.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make our move on the next day.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
You've jinxed us, Paimon. You've doomed us all.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
What do you mean, LMAO what? That's what the word said. What in the sus sound? It's not a sus sound. It's me reading out a word in another language.
Your
That's
deeds
culturally
speak for
insensitive.
themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, We'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that.
Y'all are like Chatot in Pokemon using round.
I've
The
said
more
the
of you there
same
are,
thing
the
to
sussier
everyone
chat
here
gets.
today, as I said to you
It's
when
like you're
you arrived.
multiplicative.
Your safety is the most important thing.
Alright, Miss Candace. Are we gonna get in the buddy system now? She really sounds like a teacher.
Only when you're safe can the
With the
plan be
frizz?
successful.
No way.
So please, take care.
Thank you, Miss Frizzle.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Also, doesn't this mean you could run, Candace and Razor together and you could get like a Poggers Electric Charge team without having to use Xingqiu or Yalan or Kokomi or Kokomi or Barbara? With the frizz? No way. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. I don't have Dea though. Oh, Dea, I don't have Candace. I do it, I don't have Candace. This world has denied me everything. They're like,
Sounds
nah
good.
fam, you won't get
I'll
Candace.
go
You're gonna
make
get
some
like 5
preparations.
Shanglings instead. I'm gonna be like, bruh,
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
no.
Also,
Yes, she did. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
I don't know, Al-Haytham, I already got 1 achievement today, so I'm feeling pretty good.
I hope this is clear to you.
Crystal.
huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Yeah, like the Independence Day speech?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
Yeah, but there's always room for another Independence Day speech.
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
See? Until you get to the point where it's not really helpful because you're just feeding somebody's ego and you're not giving them any sort of constructive criticism, leading them to stagnate forever.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
Yes, I would like that. How did you know, Al-Haytham?
We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Naruhodo.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
What do you mean? He looks like he could be Soldier First Class. He looks like he could be straight out of Final Fantasy.
Of course. Compared to
He's
the
got the hair,
mercenaries,
he's got
I'm
the
merely a
eyes.
feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight.
Bro, I can't believe we found the Fire Emblem insert. I can't believe we found the Fire Emblem main character. Chris, is that you? Byleth, is that you? Robin, is that you?
Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
You're right, V. Al-Haytham is based. He's a Fire Emblem main C.
Well,
Main C,
being a
MC.
scholar
He's a
is
Fire
also
Emblem
a
self-insert.
high-risk occupation, and
He is
you
incredibly
are
based.
a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
Wow, Mr. Queen's Love, King's Choice really just hit us with the I'm not like the other guys.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. Oh, That reminds
Isn't that
me.
what it's called? Isn't it Queen's Love, King's Choice? What is it? What is it? That game. Has it got the dude named Gavin in
Do you
it?
remember the record
That's
we
the only
saw
thing I
in
know
the
about
King
it.
Deshret ruins?
I think they have an anime.
It
They made an
mentioned
anime for
forbidden
it.
knowledge.
So the Otome game with like the lady and there were a bunch of Queen's Choice? Queen's Choice? Something like that.
You have
They
a
made
good
an anime
memory.
for it and I watched like all of it that was out at the time and then I was like, now I have to wait every week to watch the new episode and I was just like,
Forbidden
bruh.
knowledge has the power to
Mr.
drive
Love.
people insane,
Mr. Love,
but
Queen's
this fact
Choice.
has never been shared
Okay,
with the public.
okay.
Even I, who has worked in the academia
I'm gonna
for
talk
some
over
time,
this.
was never
Speaking
once
of
informed of this.
Otome games, I was
think
watching an anime about
Those
this
mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered
thing where
may
the
have all
the
fallen
female
victim
leads
to
like
the
a cop
corrupting
or
qualities
something
of forbidden
and she's
knowledge.
chasing down this dude in a yacht and like she's like, oh no, I have blisters on my feet from my stilettos. I'll have to take them off and run around in barefoot on the ship.
But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that
Yeah,
symptoms of madness
yeah.
are a side effect of human contact with
I'll watch
divine knowledge as mere
a
mortals.
Tomei anime. I'll watch one. And it was just it was whatever was on. It was just like, oh, this is airing right now. Did she do the fan service run that makes her boobs sway side to side? No, she's like halfway to
Perhaps the
being a cutting
academia
board,
has
if I
also
remember
never
correctly.
understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus
She's the
always
female
approached the
lead.
issue from the wrong direction.
She's not gonna be some horribly disproportioned abomination.
The Withering, Elazar.
She's gonna be a generic, relatable
think
female
what is
character for
happening
all the
right
ladies
now
to be like,
across
oh my
Sumeru
god, she's
is
me.
rather
She's
similar to
with
the
all those
forbidden
hot
knowledge
dudes.
pollution that occurred in the desert
The same
thousands
way
of
like
years
every
ago?
like isekai protagonist dude all look exactly the same.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms.
Wait, hold on. I think I have something for this. Do I have a pic? I think somewhere on my computer, I think I have a collage thing that's just a bunch of anime dudes. I think it should be on here somewhere. I'll have to look for it. I think I have something for this. I think I downloaded this off my phone. Except, yeah, here it is. Also, I found here's a really nice Mume Crony thing, but not important. Yeah. Idolish 7. This is definitely just the characters in Idolish 7. Nobody has been photoshopped in here at all. Nope, not at all. It's just the characters in Idolish 7. Nothing about this has been edited in any way. No. Me when I realize I'm blocking chat too. Yeah, everything about this right here is totally 100% legitimate. Where is chat? Ah, what have you done to me, OBS? Anyways, stay on i7 for good skin. Idolish 7. More like skincare, more like 7-hour skincare routine. Ha, got him. While I'm at it, let me just put more pictures into OBS, because I'm sure that won't cause a problem on my computer. Don't be like Gaku, who got rejected by the same girl twice and everybody saw. And while we're talking about that, don't be like Leon Kuwata's cousin, who confessed to him and got rejected 3,909 times, and then said Choburiba. Yeah, don't be like her. I think her name was Canon? Yeah, I think that was her name. Anyway, I got Fire Emblem memes. I got Fire Emblem memes for B, because she's the only one that's gonna find this funny. Look at this. Look at this. This is some game I don't remember the name of, but I will tell you I'm being 100% truthful when I say that this is not Fire Emblem Three Houses. It is not Fire Emblem Three Houses. It's official art for a completely separate game that's 100% legally distinct, and in no way, shape, or form is similar to any other game. I mean, if I move it over here, is this not just the Vargas gang minus Dimitri? Like, is this not just Sylvain, Felix, Ingrid, and Dedue? Like, look at this, bruh. Can't believe they've done this. Let me drag out more dumb pictures that I have on my computer to waste more time when I should be doing work. And by work, I mean getting this done. Oh, I have a video of a girl dancing with a Piplup. That's pretty cool. That's pretty poggers. Oh, I have my could be us, but you play Fire Emblem picture. That one's a pretty funny one. Oh, I have one that has gender bent Sylvain and Dimitri. And I have one that's Bridal Claude and Bridal Byleth. If we've got any like what is their ship name called? I'll be honest, I don't know what Byleth and Claude's ship name is called. No one ever talks about it. You only ever hear about Adaleth and Dimileth. What? Wait, what is Claude? What is Claude and wait? What's Claude and Violet's ship name? Hold on, Claudeleth, Claudia. I don't know. Anyway, Mume and Crony. But more importantly, Mume. Get rid of this. Yeah. Mume. I'll just keep this here, and it'll just be floating in the middle of the screen to surprise us
At
later.
least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots.
Does that mean
The
that
cause of
Tignari
Irminsul's
is an
illness may
imposter?
precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge?
But
Like
if that's
Faust?
the case, what should we do? This
We have
is
to tell the
huge.
Radish. We have to tell Turnip Boy not to admit tax evasion.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Because she's Lesser Lord
You
Kusanali.
mean it's
She's an
related
actual
to the
god.
scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. To make
That's
sure
right.
we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
An Eremite base? You must construct additional pylons. Let's... Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna switch back to this. And I'm just going to change this. I'm going to change one of my setting things. So this is gonna do this. And do this. Yeah, I'm gonna use this instead. Use this. Just turn off voice mod. I still have it open. It's just set to a different mic that's
Come
not
on,
being
enough
used,
procrastinating.
so it won't
Let's
pick up
go.
any audio. But I can still play sounds through the soundboard out of it. Are you hostile? You are not. Sorry about that, my guy. Just a little bit of profiling, you know, nothing much.
It's all good. Whatever the boss says.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Wow.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
The Scribe and the Traveler, wow. What are we gonna have next? The Sun? The Hanged Man?
How's the work going?
Maybe the Princess? And the Priest?
Ah, yes.
We're gonna
We have fixed the
recreate,
devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Dragon Spine? Sal Vindigar or whatever?
Aren't those
Vindagnir?
devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
They're gonna raise our base attack by a whole 3 points, Paimon.
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Gonna cry.
Paimon's a little scared, but
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this
Anyway.
just
That anyway was pretty good. He got really close to sounding like, "Hey, are you the Traveler? I thought so. I hadn't seen you around before."
yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Dear Diary, today I talked to Al Hatham.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I do.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this.
I thought memory was the key.
Now, please get ready and put on this device.
Is that the nerve gear?
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Are we about to link start? Are we gonna get
Yes.
transported to the world of Sword Art Online?
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Oh, that really does like get all distorted when I lean. Is it tearing on the stream too? It'd be really funny if it was also tearing on the stream. Oh no, it's not. It's just on my end. Okay, that'd be really funny if it was tearing on the stream, because like it
Imagine
is now.
this.
Oh,
We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
are we gonna will this into existence?
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Al Hatham, are you gonna gaslight more people?
Now, open your eyes.
Open your eyes, Link.
Here,
What's this?
read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording. Oh,
It's done.
well. What a fascinating
Is
experience.
your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
Should be.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
The things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
I feel like I should. At this, I'm looking at it. I really feel like I should have put a time limit on the thumb. I really feel like I should have put a time limit on it. We're almost an hour in. Well, not quite an hour. We're like 50 minutes in. And I've just been looking at the thumb.
I thought we agreed
Oh no.
on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna recenter my camera.
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for
No
casualties.
thumb is love, thumb is life.
I've given it a lot
No,
of
I
thought.
reject that.
But it's still the best plan we
I
have.
reject that.
As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize
What is it that
the
they
innate
say in Deep
advantages
Indigo?
of our plan.
What is it in? Wait, what's the word I'm thinking? What's the verse I'm thinking of? Da 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 No, I've gone too far. Deep blue indigo flow. This month is empty too. I'm cut off from the world and society, all the news. Um, do the now I so wanted. I'm gonna look it up. This is gonna bug me. This is gonna bug me until I look at what this is. Oh, here it is. I don't believe in fate or love or life or things they play on the radio. There isn't any use for things that can be sold. That now I so wanted, I threw in the trash bin and watching it all slowly fade away. I'm lying still here and wait. Just now I saw a distant image of you far out of sight when I had closed my eyes. My notebook filled with flowers dancing in the night, like the one I hold inside my eyes. That one.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Sino, it's okay that you're upset that they were adding an axe weapon type into the game, and that it's going to make you less powerful, because as we all know, axes are strong against spears. It's okay. It's okay. I know you don't want the weapon triangle, but it has to happen.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. Had I known all Hatham would give you those kinds
All
of
Hatham.
suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
I like cutting them off at, like, funny moments.
Traveler, Paimon. This is also something you... Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenary...
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion.
That also sounds like something Al-Hatham told you.
Doesn't Al-Hatham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect plan. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of... To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies.
I can't believe
It's very
Mantra
funny
would
cutting them
actually
off
care
like this.
about us. I've lived a hard life, and
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number...
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends. We have no fear of casualties, because...
Well, now that you've put it that way, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless, since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation.
Okay, you have a deal.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Away we go. It's Secret Spy, Kaching. She's gonna break in. She's a secret agent. Look at her. She's got a fancy evening dress on. Evening dress? A fancy like something like dance dress, so you know that she's a
Guards.
spy.
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation.
Ah, of course, of course. But who exactly are you planning to arrest and how—
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos.
As many as Ain al Akmar?
And I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if, even if that guard doesn't know?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be so—
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested.
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function—
The Akasha is still in operation. So actually, considering the power—
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, if you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped, but things like that never happened again.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle.
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this haven't you ever thought about it?
Because the Akasha controls the entire—
The Academia firmly believes that
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate, emotions are part of our behavioral. Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure. But now, our thoughts and the Akasha. So,
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever—
Talking.
Paimon's
Next time,
Talking.
will do.
just remember to stay vigilant.
Stay vigil.
Footsteps.
He's a pretty good attacker actually. Being able to wipe yourself from the cameras as long as you. I mean, if you really want to just go. I don't want to spoil the quest for myself, so I'll be in the background. I'm gonna be doing my best to not skip things, but at the same time skip things when they just keep going on and on.
Of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler.
This is my assistant.
Beep.
This is my assistant, the Traveler.
What
are we, a
great honor
harbinger?
To meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the—
It seems to be a dire situation.
There's no need for—
Come on.
Take your most—
Understood. Hurry, bring—
Let's
In
go.
2 days.
I don't
Any
need to listen
questions?
to these
None at all.
people
Good.
talk about
Yes,
something
sir.
we've already discussed. I don't need that to happen.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all dude. Get ready.
Do 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 do. Play that ocarina, Kaching. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's really going around. It's really spinning. There we go. Isn't that the Smash music? That's not Zelda music at all, is it? There's so much more dialogue. You're about to see an any percent speedrun of smashing through the dialogue because, quite frankly, some of it does not need to be there. Any percent speedrun mashing through all the stuff where it's just flavor text of then going like, okay, here's the plan that we discussed. Here's a flashback of the plan that we discussed. Here's at length describing why the thing I just explained will work and how the basis is of how computers work and how if it bases everything based on your movements and the knowledge that it has of you, but you introduce something it has no knowledge of, it'll be unable to make a prediction because that's how computers and calculations work. And because of that, our plan will be able to work because we have a new person in charge, so the Akasha won't know what's going to happen because there's a new person that does not have enough information on, so it will be unable to correctly identify or predict what movements will be made. So as such, it will be unable to take any countermeasures because it will not be able to predict the movements of something it does not have enough information to predict the movements of. Got that, Paimon? Like, it's a double-edged sword. On one hand, it's not just, oh, here's this man, you should care about him. Now he's dying, I hope you care about him. But on the other hand, sometimes I could go without some of the lengthy dialogue. There are some things where I'm just like, I could go without this. It's like having to do the tutorial every time in every Pokemon game, so they can be like, hey yo, this is how you fight Pokemon. You gotta press the button that says fight, and then you press a move, and then when you do damage, the health goes down. Then when the health gets low, you can go to your items and you can throw a Pokeball. And sometimes the Pokemon will get caught.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet
Wow.
again.
I like that our all
You're here
It's to
personnel was
show how
2
important
additional
we think the
people.
operation is. Since this is a big case for the academia.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only lead.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
A whole 4 people? Bruh. What is this?
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome!
As many
What do you want?
Eremites as in, what did they say, Ain al Akmar in Fort Ormos? I didn't know they only had 4 people, bruh.
Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands,
Rahman. The academia.
who you
I'm not here to.
The same thing that we already discussed. They're gonna be like, it's time to fake fight, and now we have to beat them up, and they're gonna get dunked on, and I'm gonna go,
Nowhere to hide.
oh, more of them appeared. Get over here.
Don't blink! Hey! Ha, this may hurt a little.
And now I'm gonna use the power of Fischl.
One with nature.
Grow! Cut to the chase.
There we go.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related
you pit King Jesh.
Silence.
Oh. Ah.
Restrain them and take.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino.
Understood. You are dismissed.
Shark bait, ooh ha ha. Why he say it like that in English? I'm gonna cry.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Does he go like, oh, or something like that? And does he go like, oh? You didn't like my favorite part of the Archon quest was when Raman said shark bait, ooh ha ha, and then shark baited all over. It was more dramatic in JP.
Yes.
I think this was
Things went
plenty
perfectly.
dramatic. You didn't like it when Raman said shark bait, ooh ha ha?
And now
more believable.
Once we're done here,
You mean they went like,
I'll return
ugh!
to Caravan Reba and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone
Like
to
that?
Sumeru City safely.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sino. Explain the joke,
Go
Sino.
join up with.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan?
I have a very close. If we need help, get ready for the next.
Let's see. Ooh. Eremita Necredita. Something like that. Senorita. Despacito. Something, 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 something words in Spanish. I don't know. I don't think I have enough phlegm in my throat to give you a really good, like, zombie... A really good, like, Walking Dead, like, zombie growl. But I can try.
I really wouldn't recommend going there.
Let's go check it out.
Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, one of those ones. Could have been worse. He could have said that.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Dea, it's only 10 a.m. You're drinking this early?
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. All joking aside...
Is the game too quiet?
Our responsibility dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible.
Yeah, we sure don't want
No, it's not. Okay, no, it sounds good.
He really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So what should we do? Do they know that? Does it show that I'm in the middle of a quest?
And ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
There he is in the background.
If all Hytham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the academia's trust.
This just got 10 times funnier.
So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere.
Look at him in the background.
Of the wall. I'll
Look at
follow
him.
you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
Are you gonna give us the discount double check, Dea?
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can
Is that
afford it.
Targalicious? Tartagalicious? It is.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Look at these furry lights, Dea. Is this the smile that you wanted?
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous
Oh,
one can
Tartigli
bring
left the world.
blessings
Oh
to
no,
others.
Tartigli, no.
Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Okay, I think in that time that we left Dea cooling her jets, I think she had time to read all of Stargirl. What's she doing? She's asking us to pay her in smiles? Also, I'm in co-op now. Lore player, but only for Diluc and Kaya's lore. Bruh. I knew it. Wolf's Gravestone? Yeah.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a
Poggers. Poggers. They've got C2 Kaya. They're a real winner. They got more than one Kaya Con. Tartigli, child's rap name. Hey yo, Albedo kinda stacked. It's a fellow Ayato main. B, you found another
Wherever in
Ayato
this world I
main.
roam, I carry memories of my home.
Amanoma,
This blade.
Blizzard Strayer.
It is the
Oh wait, I
last
didn't
link I
check these
have to
two.
the land of my birth.
A Zyphos, ayo, Zyphos, ayo. Poggers, 912 EM. Let's go, baby. Poggers, Zhongli. Favonius Lance. And Tenacity. An actual useful Zhongli. Also. Also, look at this man and his 27,000 or 2,700 attack. His 2,700 attack. Look at this man. He'd be like, I got the Wolf's Gravestone now, baby.
There are leaves
That's
around,
wild.
and I know just the tune
Tartigli has left.
if you wish to hear
I will
it.
also return to single player, seeing as I cannot continue the quest in multiplayer. Where am I going? Did it unselect? As by a god's side? Oh. Bruh.
It's about time.
I had to
Didn't
go
you
through
say
that whole
our
thing
part of the
again?
plan is the most important of all? And here, in the time it took
If
me
I'd
to
known
get...
I would have hooked up the Hori pad, I would have set it to auto.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little.
No, Dia.
After all,
Not
you
like
took your
this.
sweet time getting here.
Not like
and we've got
this.
important stuff to take care of. All joking aside, our responsibility dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next.
Yeah.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher. If all hate them, and so the sages have placed spy.
But
That's certainly true. How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smile. Come on, give me a smile. Looking good. There are many kinds. Let's go.
Okay. Now we can continue. Find Tignari. Tignari, where are you? Where in Tivat is Tignari something last name? Where in the world, where in Tivat is Forest Watcher Tignari? A new show on the CW. Tuesdays at 7/8 Central. Oh, now it's daytime. Okay.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
She's long time no see.
Hey there.
this is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Yeah, we're getting married.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the...
Yes, I know. Actually...
He left off.
Yeah, he came looking...
Can I ask what it was? Sorry to ask you for now. All we can share with
Sino, I see. Okay.
Sino's name really does work.
Despite having just met you,
What about
I can
Sainari?
sense that you're the serious type. But
Or
you
Taino.
don't need to tell me. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take
Sainari
a
and
scholar...
Tano.
Why would he want her?
Not
And what do you
aphasia.
mean by
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about
Aphasia
to say
really
that when I
is.
remembered something
Is no.
important. Let me ask.
Your sources are accurate.
Is she
No
hot
doubt
and
because
she
you
cold?
recruited many
She's yes
informants.
and she's
Forgive me
no.
for asking,
She's
but
in
how's the
and
treatment
she's
coming
out.
along?
She's
Given the way
up
you're
and
asking,
she's
Since you
down.
asked, I'll be frank.
You're wrong
it's
when it's
incredibly
right.
difficult to transfer a patient.
Your name?
As a
Oh.
scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be
Gonna
aware of
lock out
this?
now. Got assignments due and planning for Comic-Con. Have a little rest of the stream? Yeah.
Oh.
See you later,
I
Tofu.
can't believe your utter lack of faith
Don't
in me,
worry. Even
to the
if you have
point
to
of
spend the
even
next 5
questioning my
days
general
doing
level of
things, I'll still be
knowledge.
here doing this Archon
How?
quest.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition,
Your
I
name?
will
Kimi no Nawa?
personally supervise her treatment and see to her.
Hypatia was born in Sumer. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky,
Doodly
and the
doodly doo.
potential
What? I can't
benefits
do
are
that.
unknown.
Zen zen
As the
zens?
person current, your
Kimi no
suggestion
zen
is
zen
rude and
zens?
reckless.
Something
I'll
words.
pass. I don't know much about the doctor. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
What is with these flashback transitions?
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal luckily, it's just, and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Ah, those texture load-ins.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. He never came off as malicious, but
I can barely.
I don't think I missed any details.
Sorry,
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. Recently, my master...
Hasn't he already?
Yes, but my master will occasionally leave a few... This has been a habit of his for many years.
I get it. Since you...
I'd like to ask...
I can do that. But the academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure. If the situation becomes critical.
All right.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra...
I must say, I didn't expect...
Being loyal to the academia. On that note...
The academia, I suppose he's...
I see.
This may well... Also, if you... I think this...
Okay.
Thanks.
Right. Oh, by the way.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
One fetch quest down. Only 27 to go.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check. He also said, just to be safe, we'll do it the merc. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but
She's actually running. Yes, let's go.
Or perhaps
escort
he
quest
never
where
even
they're
thought
actually
about
running and not
concealing
just
his
walking.
whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
I'm your eyes, Dea. You'll be the legs and I'll be the eyes. Or I guess you're technically the eyes and the legs.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the...
Da 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 da. Teleport here. I will also... I'm at risk of causing problems down the road later. I am going to... close voice mod. Not that it appears that anything has actually gotten better. There we go.
Look! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't. The port is.
Let's keep going.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I'm Batman. It's the greatest detective. The Dark Knight hero.
The doctor's spoken a very different way.
Or Assassin's
from the way he
Creed.
speaks now.
I'm Ezio.
Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The
Oh,
doctor
you
is
too?
on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru.
Bro, what kind of
Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
what kind of sneak mission was this? What kind of stealth mission was that? It's time for the Port Ormos Tea Party. Hide yourself? Okay. Don't mind me. Oh, lower? Wait, where are we supposed to be going? Oh, all the way over there? Okay. It's not much of a stealth mission, is it?
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
To the things we knew and the innocence of youth,
is
how the
he the only
time
person
seems
on the
to
boat?
fly.
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Boat tour.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
Why didn't we wave back? Bodatore is not just a cutie. Bodatore is not just a cutie.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
They can't kill Hypatia. We just got Dunyazard back.
Let's go!
Let's go! Quick, back to Partis DI! This is something that really doesn't make sense. Realistically, in the real world, there'd be so much difference between Partis DI and Port
Party's
Ormos.
DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and
Like, it would
collect
take us at
medicinal
least a
herbs
couple
in Party's
hours to
DI
get
for
there, especially if
research
we're
purposes.
walking.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
More running around? Yeah.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
Why does he look like the dude from the Sub-Zerus Festival who's being the Flower Knight?
I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears.
It's time to sniff him in the butt.
You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile.
He had it coming.
I may be
He
staying
had
at
it
Party's
coming.
DI as a scholar.
He only
but that
had
doesn't mean I'm no
himself to
longer a
blame.
forest watcher.
If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I bet you would have done the same.
It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
It's time to
No
duel.
one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
It's time to duel.
Time to teach him a lesson.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
But I don't have Tignari, he's not in my party. This is a lie.
Nowhere to hide.
You're so cringe. You're so cringe. You're so unbelievably cringe.
Doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
One with nature.
Why do you two have to be so cringe? Why do you have to be like this? This isn't based or red pilled.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Why is she so still? It's called rigor mortis.
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. That voice! It's Scaramungi! Scaramungi?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
What do you mean every time we've met one time for like 2 seconds before you knocked me out with laughing gas. We've never met in a single other point in time because that was an unlimited event that no one after 1.0 or 1.1 could ever access.
But, where is he?
For real, what are you talking about, sir? I've only talked to you once. Exactly. We didn't even talk to him. He was just kind of like, ha ha ha, puny worm, take this laughing gas. And then we conked out. We didn't even talk to him.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
The Balladeer is in Hypatia?
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Oh, I think I understand what's happening here. Scaramungi is actually a squip. Hypatia wanted to be more chill, and so she got this thing from Japan. It's a gray oblong pill, quantum nanotechnology CPU. The quantum computer in the pill will travel through your blood until it implants in your brain and it tells you what to do. Yeah. It's amazing. It's pre-programmed. Helps you act correctly.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
No, Hypatia got a squip, and unfortunately for her, she didn't get a cool squip like Keanu Reeves. She got the Balladeer.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Well, isn't that romantic?
I
See,
wanted to
this is
observe
like
you
Star
on a
Wars. This is
fool's
like J.J.
errand.
Abrams' Star Wars. This is Kylo Ren, and Lumine is what's her face? Rey. Yeah, it's Rey and Kylo. Wow. Isn't this so romantic? Paimon, stay quiet for now. I'm talking to Scaramucci.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final deification?
Deification? Are you going to become a cat girl? Scaramucci, are you going to become Dea? Are you going to steal her hair vents?
Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
A bona fide? What about a Bonaparte god, like Napoleon Bonaparte?
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
I mean, yeah, they do it all the time in Fire Emblem, so...
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it.
Hello, Kawa.
But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
Is water wet?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with this? Are you okay, Buster Wolf?
What do you mean?
When you nod your head yes, but you wanna say no, what do you mean? When you tell me to go, when you don't... What is that? When you want me to go, but you tell me to leave, what do you mean? You will become the greater Lord Scaramucci Devada. The face? Oh yeah, this is Dawn's fault. Dawn pieced out and was like, I'm out, I caused chaos, and now I'm going to leave.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
The fourth time I was betrayed was by a mysterious outlander.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
This is the second time we've had someone hit us with the I'm different from the other guys.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
He's built different. He is definitely built in a different way, seeing as he is inorganic and is not an actual person and is instead a robot. Speaking of, maybe we should just pull out his battery. Maybe that could solve this problem right now, you know, unplug him.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand, bruh. We're really busting out all the haha funny meme quotes. We got the I'm not like the other guys, I'm built different. And we even got the Joker, you wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
Do you want to hear a joke, Scaramouche?
This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
But what if I'm not a human, Scaramouche?
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
Wow, I can't believe it. Hypatia is Scaramucci's very first founder on his Twitch channel.
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
I knew it. I knew it. He's like, this one right here, she's gonna be my first disciple.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sewing Discord?
Well, you can't plant Discord. It's a computer application, so I think you need to go back and relearn some basic natural earth sciences and computer science, Scaramucci. You know, if you're going to be getting in a robot and all, I think it'd be a pretty good idea to at least have a baseline of how modern electronics and technology work.
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
Is it 100k Primo Gems? No, 100k Intertwined Fates?
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
You're gonna give me 1,000,000 Intertwined Fates? That's pretty cool, Scaramucci.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder!
The Scaramucci?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
I didn't expect that either. He's lagging my game.
Where is the storm headed?
Is he using the no-see?
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
He's using the Gnosis? Here comes the thunder.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
No, he's electrocharged.
Hey! What happened to you?
He's electrocharged.
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
He got quickened
Don't
and
move.
aggravated.
I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. My wound aside, you look like...
Hey, didn't I tell you not...
Just in case.
Now we're going back up. Okay.
Don't blink!
Oh, is this an overhang? Oh, that's gross. It's an overhang. I hate that. We're, can't believe it. I'm getting sabotaged by an artistic overhang. An artistic ledge. How many?
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
'Tis merely a flesh wound.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work. I must be the least ambitious person who's.
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did. Maybe the Fatui want to.
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions.
So, if the doctor was to.
Based on what the Traveler has said, in other words, we've successfully completed the.
Yay! That's a big.
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up. Let's continue.
Another checkmark on the fetch quest. Let's go, baby. Wait until the appointed time. Also, I have an idea what's causing lag, but it's kind of an L situation. So I'll try something else. I'll probably do like some mini streams later, see if it lags. Trying to go to the Grand Bazaar all the way over here. All the way over here. This probably is closer.
Follow the wind. Time to go.
Oh, here he
Alright,
is.
Everyone is here.
How did everything go?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start. We've made the necessary.
I'll go next.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back. So.
Oh, Tainari.
Everything also to avoid a.
I can't believe.
It's all thing.
It appears to have been. Well.
Huh?
Well.
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather.
I'll hate them. You.
Oh, and if you. So you should find someone.
But I thought all of you.
Then I should remind you that.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for.
Fine, whatever. Well, sign up.
Employed.
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
The Independence Day speech.
Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all.
But you also look like you're a...
Welcome, Nilu.
Huh? Join you? You mean...
Yes. Nilu. Are there any breaks in your...
Huh? Oh, right. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord.
Remember.
Okay.
Just remember not to say.
Yep.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
It's time to sleep.
Well said.
Huh?
Oh.
All right, let's all... Okay. Yep, good night.
Victory Road, that means we're getting close to the Pokemon League. It's time. One final gauntlet. And I will be done. We will be rid of this fetch quest dialogue.
Hello, you two.
What about you?
Naturally. It's crucial.
The only thing you...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
No. No.
Our target is
no.
That isn't some 500.
So,
Don't forget, the sages and all the Darshan. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to well, yes, if precedence.
Everyone should be in.
Let's go. Yes.
Hello everybody, it's just your normal everyday wanderer named Kazuha Kaedehara. Nothing suspicious here.
Please, wait.
That's me.
No. I was just... And, also... Please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
We were noticed. Bruh, what do you mean we were noticed?
How did you...
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. The sages search from the start...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise...
As I expected.
It's nothing.
All right.
Wow.
What the heck?
I'm afraid I don't know.
You have no...
That is the so-called... Nowadays, the academia...
Wow. So there are...
We shouldn't wait...
Let me in. Let me in.
So, what is a vision actually made of?
Well, usually the cornea and the lens, which then sends signals from the receptors up to your brain. That's what lets you project images in your mind, that lets you register visual information, is what we call sight. You got the stems, you got the rods, you know, like you've got the lens on the outside, and then you've got like all the stems and the cornea, and then those go through the receptors that go up to your brain. They receive visual information and then interpret it.
Is this the academia?
Indeed. The academia just act...
Bro, I can't believe it. Am I really using my traveler? I'm gonna make sure that they're not. Well, this'll work, I guess. Why don't I have Geo Traveler? Combat Dendro.
What's this platform for?
A runway.
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Where they have a fashion show on a runway.
The Grand Sage?
No.
You think the Grand Sage will act after he...
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the academia, an eyewitness at...
Great Sage, I didn't expect you...
I'm sure. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet 2 of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do... Excellent. The foot traffic here renders this place
Willy Wonka elevator?
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then.
There is a way
Today
out.
the
It's called
Agarba
just fighting
so
all
I
of
still
them.
have many If that is so, then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless benefits, divine creating a... If humanity, we shall regain even Ermit for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate You will never understand the rapture of having a God's care for the... We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may... The ascension of the... With that in...
What a pathetic justification. Do you...
As per your not only are...
I'll hate them.
Anyway, I've brought them... Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report. It's a summary of my time...
I'll hate them. We finally started to trust you.
We've been set up. No, we haven't. Don't make the Traveler this dumb.
Excellent. Deet as it is near.
Will be monitored.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, to put it
I
into
can't believe
words you
it. I
can
can't believe we're
understand,
losing IQ
wherever
points.
you go, are you not familiar with the In any case,
You're
despicable. You're
Lord Azar.
Must I delineate? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were judging by the academia had not received correspond with their instigation.
Regardless.
Indeed, your boldness if I'm correct, you sneak into the academia on Nia God. Should your intentions be discovered, Al-Haytham will turn traitor. As for Sino,
you'll see. Even if you impugn,
you misunderstand. Losing our however, under the current.
You said that I betrayed the academia.
So.
Oh, cutscene? Okay. I was gonna say, you're really gonna make me fight him Dendro with no... Is he gonna go crazy? Just lose it. It's time for him to do the thingamajig. He drank Mountain Dew Code Red. Persona! Come on.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge
Come on.
capsule.
Get your Persona, Al-Haytham.
You traitor!
Come on.
Even
I knew you can do it.
rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation.
Tear that tarot card.
Aren't you
Use
doing
that
the exact
evoker.
same thing
Tear
as
off
me,
that mask.
Al-Haytham?
I know you can do it.
Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
This man really tried to be Dimitri, but he just wasn't as cool, was he? This man really was like, hey yo, remember that thing that Dimitri did in Fire Emblem? I'm about to do that, but without the crest of bladed. Sounds like a pretty L moment, Al-Haytham.
And exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take
Yeah, if
these
this was
two to the
Dimitri,
confinement room.
this would be over
I'll
with.
deal with them later.
None of them would have stood a chance if this was Dimitri Alexander
Grand Sage,
Bladed.
we finished all required
But
preparations
no,
for
it's
Niagara
just
Day.
Al-Haytham.
We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Just Al-Haytham.
Excellent.
What do you have to say for that?
You may begin.
No, he really is Al-Haytham. It wasn't a lie. They'll carve him up. Is that glass? That looks like you could just go through it. Is that glass? That's got to be made of something, right? Those are huge holes.
away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far.
Come on, let's go.
And Al-Haytham's probably done with his part too. We even managed. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Another flashback.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal. She's always been once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control and with their guard down.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really.
That isn't the only reason, according to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custom. That way, they can't even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana.
So our job is to wake up.
The confinement room is inside the Academia. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha term. However...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like. The faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Wow.
Here? No Jim? Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure!
Such an inconvenient location.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
A realm of consciousness? Is this a mind palace? Is this the Shadow Realm? This is just like Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. We need to find a way to wake her up. Well, you know what we have to do first, Lumine. Somnium scan! Activate!
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Pog, Sarah Miller Cruz voice lines? She isn't reacting. She can't sense me.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
The first to betray me was a god. My own mother.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Is there nothing I can do? Is there still anything love can do? Oh wow, cutscene. CG? Not really cutscene. Windblade! Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida!
They're really getting a lot of mileage out of that one Nahida voice line.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Is she gonna go crazy? Is she gonna go wild?
You should have been angry ages ago.
Is she gonna go crazy?
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's about now. You think everyone... Yep, so...
Da 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 da. Time to move on to phase 3. Oh, it's so dynamic. There's so much dynamic movement.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going.
All right. But if anything happens...
Don't worry.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh no, I can't believe they're gonna kill off Nilo. What did they do to her? Okay, fascinating. And the purpose of having us run over here is Nilo is what exactly? My immersion. We're now playing as a different character.
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both.
Come on, let's go.
All right,
Let's go.
Let's get back to business. Nilu?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of...
We must continue. Ever onwards. Into the sea.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people... Do you want some candy?
VR, thank you so much. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance.
You have a point.
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Another cutscene? The snow glows right on the mountain. It sounds like the beginning of Let It Go. Why? Why does it sound like Let It Go? Idina Menzel, is that you?
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Execute Order 66. Alright, now for phase 5.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was... Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous. Speaking of, Didn't Alhaitham also yoink the device? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yep. Paimon remembers that Nilo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Please don't give us another flashback about what Nilo's supposed to do.
Now that
No!
Lesser Lord with the doctor's
No,
pat's
we don't need to hear
despicable odd.
this.
I was originally.
We
It should
don't
be on
need
the
to
Grand
hear it.
Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha day.
Are they really going?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been
No,
entered,
we don't need
sages
it.
will
We don't.
definitely use
No,
that
let me skip
opportunity
this.
to
We don't
announce the
need to
winner.
hear it. We just lived
Sure
it.
sounds. That's pretty clever. I just have
Have
one.
you ever heard of
Used to
show,
relying on
not
the
tell?
Akasha become less inquisitive,
You don't need to do
and
both
their
of
ability-
them.
The Akasha will turn.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this
Do you have someone in?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time.
Why was there such a long pause there? No. Game, we don't need to hear, we don't need to witness everything and then be like, hey, do you remember 5 days ago when we discussed every single thing that we're about to do? We don't need it.
Here they come.
After laying low,
we
the line is.
We still need.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought.
Speaking of which, following those.
Indeed.
All right.
You gave such.
It'll be fine. Besides,
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
That's the same voice actress as Diona.
Relax. You only need to think about getting.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Is it?
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
It kind of sounds like Diona.
All right, it's time, Isak.
Wow, what is this, Minecraft spectator mode?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
I like how your options are, what if I just stood here while the guard is coming to look?
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Oh, there's no timer, I have to do this.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
Find an opportunity, I didn't mean to just run out immediately. Okay. Okay, game.
The guard looks alert.
Isn't keep waiting and
Doesn't
look for an
seem like
opportunity
anything
to
unusual
run?
is
Aren't
around
those the
here.
exact same things?
Looks like the
Wait for an opportunity to dash out, immediately runs out.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go? Oh, how is this possible? There's also an academia guard here.
Oh no. Into the bazaar.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord
I like that I have to
Kusanagi?
listen
How
to
did I
this the
not
entire
notice that?
time because it won't let me skip through them.
They found me.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand.
It lets me skip that. Isn't that lovely?
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! Huh? This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What
Smash
on
Ultimate?
earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got...
Little brat? So you're
just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping in...
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent all your time hiding...
Another loading screen.
This is odd. The Academia... Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you...
My apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to...
Arrest? I have an omen.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I wouldn't. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and
What happened? Just Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow is... That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser... What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the... The Akasha indeed contains this information. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this? Was it the report about the Traveler? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make it... Have you been to the sanctuary?
Confirm. It may be a bit offensive to say that. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
In the beginning, it was I...
No, Grand Sage.
Stay here.
Yes, Grand Sage.
At least that one was interesting.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Oh, his nose was spazzing out.
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, you all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because she...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to...
No, you were blinded.
I truly did not expect a...
People change, Azar. You want to buy time. This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. As for the investigation...
So what?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now...
Oh, I just realized something.
In the name of a god.
I just realized something. If I get sucked into any sort of fight or anything with, like, the Traveler, like with Beish, and everything like that, I'm gonna have aggravate catching. I'm gonna have an awful team. If I get sucked into the boss fight with the big bad, it's gonna be awful.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside. Yeah, but thinking about it, when Paimon.
Here comes your savior.
The hero has arrived. Soleil, is that you?
You two really owe me.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you afraid?
Now isn't the things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The core of 30, as long as it doesn't.
That's probably.
The Grand Save, Sino. So, hurry to. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Okay. Well, that was something that happened. Specifically to avoid any future problems,
What's your battle plan?
I'm going to preemptively do this and switch to Eula. And make sure that she has the right artifacts. She does. Or, I guess, more specifically, I'm gonna do this and switch to Diona. She's the real reason.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Concha, thank you so. During this time, I did some Exactly! Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like but it's okay. There's one more. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Ah, wow! And if you haven't even figured, yes, true. That we need to hurt. I need to make first things after that. After all, this might take some time. If we don't stop.
Da 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 da.
You might as well prepare for a fight.
I am prepared for a fight.
Then we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on.
Prepare for trouble and make it double. To protect our world from... What? To protect our world from devastation, to unite all peoples within our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to something to the skies above. Jesse, James, Team Rocket blasting off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Meow, so that's right.
Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this. Oh, also, this is free. Huh? It says you may not need. Wait! We're both small. All the things that make Paimon special got copied. When Paimon. It's only a.
It's a legally distinct Paimon.
Nahida. By the way, even though I'm the. You may. If we get into a. I'm glad I. I've located.
Oh, it changed my Kachao team. Oops. I'm gonna have to remake the Kachao
Let's
team.
finish this quickly.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Talon.
All right, let's head off.
What's in BTS replacement? Oh yeah, it's the Weirzer team. You, and you.
The campaign begins.
I wonder if Venti's tap E is enough to break the thingamajigs in the fight.
What is this place? Wow. The sages wanted to realize, judging from this, but this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold. Yeah! Is that it? Instead of being interested, So, we had previously come into one is the other obsession. Paimon knows that's why he wants a gnosis so badly. It sounds like you know the balladeer. I see. The more we know. All right.
Illusion shattered.
Let's begin. Committed to memory.
Put your plan in quickly.
My work. Right
there.
I guess this is it.
Hidden chest that only I can enter? Hidden chest that only I can enter? Nope. Hidden chest that only I can enter?
Time to scout.
Nope.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
This reminds me of Star Wars. Or like Obi-Wan. And this looks like Enkanomiya. This looks like the Dainichi Mikoshi.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Yeah, that's what that looks like. It also kind of looks like the place in the chasm a little bit. Just a little. Oh.
It seems to have stopped.
Oh!
Let's continue.
Love that. Thank you for that game. I love losing a percentage of my health and all of my energy. That's my favorite part of this game.
More speed.
I forget that this is Genshin, and nothing is as complicated as it seems, until it is much more complicated than it seems, without the game telling you. I thought I was gonna have to be a gamer to get around here, but no. Is this not what you wanted? Oh. Climb up here.
Shine down.
Well, buddy, you're gonna help me get my energy back.
Let's begin.
Shake it and stir.
Crush.
This may hurt a little.
I will end you. Let's end this quickly.
Scratch that.
Beg for mercy.
Committed to memory.
This isn't good.
There we go. I cannot stay, but... Oh, hello, Sinnoh. The title of the stream should tell you everything that you need to know about what's happening right now. Oh, I see. Naruhodo. This explains nothing? Well, if you were to do slash, or exclamation items, I believe, it pulls up a thing, and if you were to see, there's a thing down there at the bottom of that list called thumb. And if you were to try and redeem exclamation redeem thumb, it would probably tell you that you do not have enough points. However, a certain egg recently had enough points and decided that she wanted to cause some chaos. And she redeemed egg at the start of the stream, and then bailed about an hour ago. because she didn't want spoilers. So I've just been left here to suffer with the egg. With their thumb, I guess. Oh, that didn't kill you? Okay.
More speed.
Yeah. Just move it. Just lose it. There we go. Yeah, so this is what I get for having fun, interactive challenges.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks.
I hope you're enjoying your suffering.
Direction of the
I
device
mean,
to clear the tracks.
on the one hand, it's very funny. On the other hand, the stream has been low-key kind of dead because this Archon quest can be kind of a drag sometimes. But the very beginning of the stream was very fun and exciting. Almost ran off. And I have a lot of very unusable footage because of this thumb. Because of this right here. Hey, you want to see something really cursed? Look at this. Yeah. I can also do like the whole, I can go like... The Archon quest is good, I'm happy, but I haven't been streams because I'm hiding the hat things because you know I hate this. Yes. Well, okay. You helped me how, exactly? This helped me how? Oh, I see. Now, am I supposed to do this? I gotta go, I will return it in December. Got it. Where am I going? I Naruha don't. When I no longer live in fear. It just kind of stops moving. There it goes. Am I supposed to ride it all the way down there and then send it back over by latching onto this bad boy? Oh, there we go. It just arbitrarily moved over here. Okay, I guess there was just a second one that was on a rotator. Or maybe it cycles, or I don't know how this is working. They were just like, maybe we can rotate it. And I said, interesting. You're the pyro gunner. That's annoying.
Shouldn't get careless.
Crush.
What did you get? When you let your heart win. Whoa, whoa. I can't tell if I'm doing it right.
More speed.
I just kept spinning it until it wouldn't spin no more.
Time to scout.
I swear. Bruh. I swear. Bruh, what was that? Bruh. I lost all my energy again! I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay, so that's lined up. Oh, I just gotta get one of them to come around. Oh, this needs to be spun around. Spun around. Spun around. Like this. Please dock right here so I can actually get on it. That was mildly infuriating. The fact that there was one already here, and it was just like, nah fam, I've already passed. I've passed that juncture. You gotta wait for the next one to come around. Also the fact that really none of it needed to be changed. This kind of reminds me of, Nimbasa City. That was a pretty... Aha! Hello, free energy.
Let's begin.
There is no escape.
Also, I'm gonna heal Diona. Why not? Gotta wait for that E to come off cooldown again. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. No one likes that.
Illusion shattered. Grow, grow, grow.
How dare. How dare.
There is no escape. This may hurt a little.
Oh, another one.
Beg for mercy.
It really is a good thing I brought Eula and I swapped out Kaching. Bro. Was that a 14k hold E? That's embarrassing. And finally... one more? Is that not it? There we go. Cutscene? And now I guess we just jump down here. If I'd have died there and it been like out of bounds and I'd lost my energy again... This is just like the elevator in Sword Art, right? The elevator that they're on, that Yu-Gi-Oh! And Kirito get on when they go to challenge, what's her face? The cardinal lady?
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Looking at its operational status. Oh no. Are you? If you really. Yes. I feel not just nervous, but curious about to me. And if it's a. However, so to me, that's also why I. And now, I will so that. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Da 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 da. Oh, leaving in 1 second. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Is that old Smash music? Was that old? Was that like Melee Smash music? Or like Brawl Smash? No, probably Brawl Smash music. Definitely not Melee. Scaramungi? Are you gonna get in the robot Scaramungi? That was kind of clean though. That slide back with Lumine when she slid back across the ground, that was kind of... Is he gonna... He's about to go into Brain Drive.
I remember you.
He's about to go into Brain Drive. This is Scarlet Nexus.
And standing beside you, the Traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Voltron, no! How are you supposed to be defenders of the universe like now? Shoki no Kami, the prodigal everlasting lord of arcane wisdom, or something like that. I realized I was blocking it, so I can't even cheat by looking at the...
A body that capitalizes on the ballad. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological You sure are something! But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of...
Strife is engraved upon it. Can you feel it? Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Tevat's current peace was not easily. All those losses were meaning.
Is that? This is a first. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Okay, buddy. I definitely didn't crit you for 1.3 mil yesterday. That definitely didn't happen. Nope, not at all. I must have been dreaming.
Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
Think you can bully me? Turn to oblivion.
Wow. Take that. Take that. Ooh. 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 Looking mighty slick there. Lumine's just got no luck with those collapsing floors, huh? Wow, she got herself up this time. She was just like, hey yo. Nah fam. Oh! He's got the special magnet. He's got the special magnet torso. The hallmark of any good action figure. It's great for merchandising. You can sell multiple different legs. Multiple different arms.
There is no escape.
Oh, well that didn't hit anything. I was hoping I would get my energy back, but I guess I'll just do this. There's some energy.
Beg for mercy.
Kneel!
Oh, I get hit by that? Interesting. Oh, that didn't proc sacrificial? Oh, well that's unfortunate. You're really doing that, huh?
Illusion shattered.
Joke's on you. I've already fought you several times. I know all of your tips and tricks. I know all of your things. I even fought you with just Nahida and 3 healers. A level 1 Nahida. With level 1 talents.
Reality is pain.
Oh, oh, oh. We looking real slick. We looking real fancy now. Yeah, yeah, go all Shadow of the Colossus on him. Yeah, Lumine. Yeah, Lumine. Let's go, baby. This is the quality content I am here for. These are the types of cutscenes I'm here for. It's time to right-click, delete. Delete from recycling bin. She's about to hit you with that mouse cursor. You better watch out, Scaramucci.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal.
She really just there like,
You're acting
okay.
like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human.
She's really just standing there like, cool story,
a
bro.
sense of heroism to yourself, Booer.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
She really just be like, you thought, but actually. Welcome to the real world, kiddo.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just
It's
like
called
before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your
right click,
dreams.
delete from storage.
All that battle experience.
That's what it's called,
It's more
buddy.
than that. Compile everyone's
It's called
wisdom in
Alt
the name of
F4ing
the
you.
Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat
Are we
the
gonna give
false
them a
god.
spirit bomb? Are we gonna spirit bomb them? Are they gonna send us our energy? Is that what's happening? Are we about to use a spirit bomb against Scaramucci? Dragon Ball X Evangelion? The crossover we never knew we wanted? Until right now? At this
All
moment?
of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
Doodle 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 doo doo doo. Wait, oh, hold on. Bro. Bro. Really? I mean, she's C3 and she's got 1,000 floating years. They gave me a trial Nahida. They replaced my Nahida with a trial Nahida. Bro, what is this? We're not even gonna be able to use her. It's gonna be completely pointless.
Burn to oblivion!
There's gonna be no reason to even use her. All of her stuff, it's not gonna do anything. It's gonna be meaningless. Oh no. Also, once again, we might be in reality. That still doesn't change the fact that I crit you for over 1 mil yesterday. Nothing about that's gonna change. Oh. Oh. Oh! Thank you for that, Genshin. For sucking me out of my thing and making me waste my charge because I was trying to use my shield. That was very cool of you. Oh, I guess it did fire off.
Reality is pain.
You're right, Scaramouche, it is, but not for me.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Oh, there's gonna be a good riddance of something. Oh. Oh, no, let me... There we go. There we go. Oh, bam. It is possible. All you have to do is make the impossible possible. Thank you, Kaito Momoda, Luminary of the Stars.
Crush! Vengeance will be mine! Eye for an eye!
Boom. Get cycled. Get cycled. That's what you get. That's what you get.
Humans.
What is God to a non-believer?
Humans.
Oh, not now. Not the lag.
Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Mouse cursor? Why would you? Also, I like that Scaramouche is still just lying on the ground somewhere back there. He just slammed into the ground, and Nahida was like, "Anyway, time to go look at this flashback."
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden knowledge? Your inference. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was then a second instance of forbidden. But I'm afraid it is much more. So, if we're in the remaining yes. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge. The way that everyone, including me, I'm just... Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave... Yes. But now, we can cross the... And then... We'll let Greater Lord... Each of us need, even with the Gnosis' Don't worry. Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Crush! Rack and ruin! Illusion shattered!
Scratch! This may hurt a little.
No, he's all the way over there. I guess I'll go for you. Oh, he's still stuck back there.
Let's go! Grow!
Crush! Yeah! I condemn you!
Oh, we're going over. Oh, Rift Hounds, gross. They're Geo Rift wolves, aren't they? Yeah.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Shudder!
I like how the big one didn't even come over here. It's still just chilling over there. Oh, now you want to join the party, huh?
Committed to memory. Think you can bully me? This may hurt a little.
Illusion shattered! Crush!
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Where? Where? Or are they talking about just the normal ones? I was like, wait, giant symbol in the sky, and it was like, no, it's just the normal ones that we're talking about, and I was like, oh, too bad. They didn't give us one. Oh, they did give us one. I was gonna say, More hilly churros. Oh, look at you hiding back here.
Beg for mercy.
This reminds me of an area in Sword Art Online. What was it called? Oh, what was it called? The third game that they made, Hollow Realization.
Shudder.
Yeah, this looks like the volcano area in Hollow Realization.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Rack and ruin.
Think you can bully me?
Shine down.
Commit it to memory.
Oh, that actually did do a decent chunk of his health. I'm not used to how squishy like some of these mobs normally are. Because like my only reference for them is the Abyss and domains.
We changed direction. Mm-hmm. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Huh? But everything's been... Hopefully there won't be any... Are you saying you've... No. Otherwise... Hey! So, is this the place you were talking about?
Now we look like the Fortnite
base of
event.
Irminsul?
Oh, I can't run. I can just jaunt. I can't jump either. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Well, this is the place. We're here to find greater... But... Is that... Are you... Greater Lord?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're... of the same nature?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I... going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to, will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no.
I've experienced that pain in your...
Yes, but even if I died, and so, I took the pure all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and...
Wait!
Irminsul has all the knowledge, removing me from Irminsul, but...
People love you so much, and how can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Boer.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Boer. These are the words in their entirety. Let the world completely forget me.
Oh, finally! I've been shouting it this entire time throughout this entire Archon quest.
Under the great tree of wisdom.
Memory is finally the key.
The world. From the earth and from the
Memory
rain,
is the key.
we perceive its wonders until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Oh, doing yours already.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of Tuno and we removed the remaining pollution from Merman's.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you?
Tell them the truth. Tell them the truth. Oh. Is this what is it called? Oh, what's it called? I know there's a word for it, or a term for it that's used a lot. The whole, like, forbidden, like, the access, like, the magic restriction on, like, knowledge or whatever. Of, like, not being able to say or not being able to hear things that you're not supposed to know. The thing in Omniscient Reader and, Hero Returns and the other stuff.
I've been waiting here
Oh,
far
never
too
mind.
long.
No, it's just
But finally I have the chance to
Botore.
be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I found among the... Don't worry. I'm here to negotiate with you.
Negotiate with me?
I left Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is
You mean...
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all. Observation is the first step of any experiment. So I saved segments of all my age. That's all there is to it.
It's an insult to the very... Life inherently has many rules and...
Indeed, it's difficult for humans.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now?
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member... It was my experiment.
The academia saw the plan to create a god. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had it. Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of...
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me?
After all, I'm old.
Your hypocrisy is built. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it's... But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize up now. As the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price would you have?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me. The most threatening segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare... Yes. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned?
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a Gnosis. Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
Please wait! You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha, and there won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Another chess piece. And where is your Dendrognosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet arrogant as that is...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
It finally happened. It's only been like a year and a half or 2 years in the making before they put this into a limited time event that was mentioned one time and then never ever brought up again, despite the fact that somehow we're supposed to act like we did meet Scaramouche back then because he keeps talking about how we met him several times before, even though we only met him briefly for like 5 seconds before he passed out because he filled the room with laughing gas.
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Waiting. 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 That slow pan and that slow fade out. Huh.
Quick!
Quick, under the umbrella.
Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Come on, Traveler!
Now where are we going? Oh, we got a thing. Was it the branch? Was it the branch? Is it this? Talk to Kale. All the way over here.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
I feel like if there was ever, I know they can control like the weather because they did it when we talked to Tignari. Why didn't they just make it sunny?
Well, now that I've...
It's thundering and raining.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
No, Paimon wanted to... Oh, ahem. As heroes of Sumer...
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes Sometimes I'm really... Oh,
anyway, oh...
Good morning.
We feel much better.
I'm recovering.
But from the looks of it...
It's fine. The Elazar...
It seems one...
Yes, but the Withering is one example.
By the way... Huh?
You visited one.
And you probably are...
Celebrate.
Huh?
Hmm.
Kind of... You and Kale are...
Kale is taken... You see...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former...
Huh?
Yes. Lesser Lord Kus... When they learned that, as a result, work has in...
That sounds really
There's nothing we can do, But that's enough.
Ah, right!
You've recovered.
Yay!
Oh wow. In the amount of time that we've taken since we started the quest, we've regenerated 15 resin.
Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, we can do a full recon of enemy activity in the area. More speed.
Well, there won't...
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Oh...
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best.
Huh?
Yeah.
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's number...
If you consider enjoying me because Paimon...
That's right. Nilu is an absolute master Zubin.
Nonsense. But...
Ooh.
There's always a lot going on.
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't?
Yeah, we can also...
It's time for the post-quest fetch quests.
As for Dune...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Time to run around and talk to everybody and be like, hey, we're back, we did it. And they'll be like, wow, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
More speed.
And then we'll all get together and they'll say some stuff, and the Paimon will be like, wow, something something words.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, it's. But you're all.
Oh?
Mr. Cave was. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for.
No way.
Ah.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there!
Just put down that worthless. This. It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you.
Oh?
Would I be here asking you if I knew?
Well.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh. Maybe it's because you've.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you.
Oh, see?
It's.
Huh.
Well.
Are you. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on.
Don't get me started.
So.
Like I need to tell.
No.
I was in the desert, which is. Hold on. Wait.
Well.
Ha!
Look. All you really need to know is that Azar and all is a.
Huh?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying.
Oh, it's.
We're running some air.
Let her.
Nilu said.
If she addressed. I've been busy.
Have you always.
Of course not.
Tainari told.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order.
Yeah.
Yes, it's said that numerous Darshan now, among the 6 unfortunate.
So who's managed?
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the.
Huh?
I'm not even in.
Oh.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling a.
By the way.
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. Which is exactly.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge.
Such is the work of the act.
Well, anyway.
All right.
This will be who? Dea? Probably Dea. Dea or Sino, probably. I mean, it's really the only people it can be. And off we go. Off we go.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Sorry, Dunyazard. Sorry, Dunyazard, I'm skipping this too.
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered. You kidding?
Yeah!
That's right.
Why do you...
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you.
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you...
So what are you gonna...
I want to take a...
Huh?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan, I guess life is short. And I'm happy that I got to be a part of that But the whole thing...
Well, I remember...
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from...
Did he tell you that...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell for...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
I'll hate them.
But you know, because you're...
In fact,
Even if being
a lion
I don't...
I'm glad to hear you. Come on, no need for the sad face. Once the whole But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh?
Well, no.
So...
Oh,
She heard that you were seen in port...
Huh. My lady has been...
Right.
So what if...
I bet the letter...
No wonder there was...
Sorry.
It must be something...
Yes!
Great!
Count me in too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being...
All right.
The feast will be held in 2 days.
Sure.
Thank you so...
Oh!
The General Maham...
Oh.
But as for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. Don't mention it.
We inch one step closer to being done with this. Ever closer to the end. We get closer and closer. It's especially bad for me because none of this is terribly important. Like Elazar being cured, the confirmation of Elazar being cured, I guess, and the existence of Kaveh, and that's about it. Like nothing else that happened really has meant anything.
It's been a while since we last visited. Ah, there's Sino.
What brings you?
We recovered what?
It seems... That's good to hear.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
But why are you just...
I'm meeting some...
Oh.
I've already... But you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Roman!
Oh.
Oh, well...
Don't worry.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh, tell...
Yeah.
All right. Well, I've decided to...
What?
It's not that I will no longer I plan to leave...
Wow.
Sataria, she can't teach every...
Yes, that is the true...
The people of King, the stars have always guided...
Oh, please. Where's all of...
You deserve...
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Sataria. These words, I gathered...
Can't forget that time that Nahida gaslit Sataria into leaving the academia.
Aside from that,
Lesser Lord Kusanop, I applied
Best
for
part
a
of
few
this quest.
That's exact.
Apart from that, we must be persistent.
This is the... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful... I hope people would...
Enough about that.
No, not it. Neither wanted... A celebration feast will be held at the feast. Well, although...
Celebration? It's the first...
Tainari was right.
It's rare to...
No, not really.
Well,
I'm afraid I will... The messenger. I'm sorry for... You and the... Please keep...
Okay, we've got all that. Our job here is complete.
Got it.
Oh, it said 2 days later, didn't it? So I gotta wait another day after this, don't I? Yeah, it does. Ta-da!
Today's the big day. Let's go to the grid.
We are almost done. I assume there will be a cutscene or a very large conversation at the end, and then we'll finally be done.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to.
I'm here.
Oh, they messed up the voice line there.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing.
I propose that.
Nah, there won't be any.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here.
Everything looks.
Wow.
The food was everyone that came.
Feels kind of nice to be.
Being a bodyguard is also a and I'm happy to meet
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it.
We owe it to our abilities. And
really?
That's how I remember.
It's luck that, moreover.
Yeah, it was everyone played.
So, would you say we're good actors?
It's such a
Yes, even Lesser Lord Kusan. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah. What's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants, those sages. If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't.
Perhaps I should.
You could simply.
I respect our. While we're on.
Are you trying to?
Why? But serious.
I did have my. If the rules.
By that, you.
Precisely.
Wait. So that.
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got.
You flatter me.
All right then.
That's right.
Will you be
It's not about.
even so?
Thank you.
One
I
last
seldom participate in
thing.
No, the Grand Bazaar. That happened. Oh.
One last push.
Well, how it?
One
It's
last
the first.
push.
You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her. I can't
My lady.
Yes, what an amazing.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so.
Hey, lesson.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't have a lot to handle these days.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you. Of course.
It's me. The connection between us is amazing. I heard there's an. Wait, we have. Please say thank you to. Oh. But what if I end up scaring. Yes, I have.
Oh no.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body.
This is a setup for some grade A comedy. Also means main character voice lines, or nah? They're just gonna have it all be silent.
Everyone!
No. Okay, cool.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just a...
It's me.
Huh?
Hold. I didn't expect it.
No, of course not. Are you?
Hone,
You know who?
yes. I already...
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body. Thank you. Without you, had you not helped me to people refer... Please.
Lesser...
Dinner's
You don't need to be.
This is how the...
You're an Archon, but
Come on.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake?
It's still going.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a... Alright. She should be...
It's still going. Just end the quest already.
More speed.
I didn't know so much of this was just going to be the post-quest talking.
Hello, travel. What a fantastic... So are we. Is there anything... After recent events, I've given... But this is definitely the Akasha Central. Although people may initially... And the former... I hope that the other big... I've already taken... You mean... What happened? Not... However, I'm sure you remember the entity. In fact... The Heavenly Principles. I told him that the Heavenly Prince... I assumed that the Heavenly Principle... And the exchange served as both punishment... He's still... I know you have many misgivings. Don't worry. In addition, his future will be determined. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality. Are you sure? Huh? About your brother. While we were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository?
This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your...
What?
Of course they've recorded information on him.
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
Well, that's not what I was thinking, but...
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, but just as his journey was about to reach its
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, and whoever it is...
But even that...
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui...
What's a descender?
Look, I'm sure you met... A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. Traveler, you are Tevat's fourth descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very... If fate is...
Paimon, sure.
The pleasure is... Alright.
We're finally done. It's finally over. Finally. Okay, there we go. There we go, that's too big. There we go. Finally.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage.
It's done.
But the knights had enough
It's
sense
done.
to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Don't have to deal with this anymore. Is this just for logging in? Yeah, it's just for logging in. It's finally done. $66 or whatever number this is. Show me that useless weapon I don't need. Oh, that's actually useful. 67 or whatever number it is. Show me that Thundering Pulse and make that rust useless. Ayo! We are now 3 for 3 on the incredibly niche weapons that literally nobody else except the character that uses them uses. Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! Neon stays winning on the useless weapons banner. The real question now is, do I want to start building up pity and try to go for more Nahida, or do I want to be a clown and go for more weapon banner? Also, the real loser is this level 70 magic guide that I just got, because... yeah. What can I thought about just, like, trashing this Iron Sting. I really did. I was like, what if I just get rid of it? What if I just can it right here, right now? I'll keep it, though. I'll keep it, though. There really isn't anything that I want to can. Like, not even the Favonius Codex, because it's R3. It's kind of a waste. Yeah. There really isn't anything that I want to can. And I want to actually keep this magic guide, because... I don't know, it could be useful in the future. You never know when I might need it, and I'd rather not. I've already invested the resources in it. I might as well just keep it. Could be good for Yai. But anyway, I have like no materials, so... this actually is open today. No, it's be open Friday. Okay, so... well, that's kind of an L, but... I've got the teapot, and I've only lost, what, like 52? Yeah, 52 EM from the magic guide. So that's a nice one. Look, Ma. I have an Archon in their Bestin slot. You can't see it, but it's there. There it is. If the elemental types are the same, increase... okay, yeah. I've got the thing. I've got the haha funny thing. So, Neon stays winning. That makes... like I said, that makes the third niche weapon that is really only good on a couple characters. The first, of course, being Red Horn, the second being Scarlet Sands, and now Thousand Floating Dreams. So, we're still here, we're still chilling, and I still don't have a 5-star bow. Nope, there's still no 5-star bow. But on the bright side, Yoimiya now has an R5 Rust. Diona will continue chilling with her R5 sack. Vishal's chilling with Fading Twilight. Kale and Venti are chilling with Stringless. And Ganyu chills with Hamayumi. But yeah. So in a way, I kind of got what I wanted, I guess. I got an R5 Rust, and now I've got a 1,000 Floating Dreams. So in a way, I got weapons for both of them, which is cool, I guess. I definitely would have taken the Favonius Lance, though. Always on the lookout for more Favonius Lances. I got a lot of characters that want to use it. Got a lot of characters that want to use them, and not a lot of Favonius Lances. Ideally, Rosaria, and Toma, and Junjin, and potentially Zhongli. But what can you do? What can you do? I've only got 2. Ooh, I would have taken a sack sword as well. Yeah, I would have taken another sack sword, just so I could start refining the second copy for Kazuha, so I can give one to Xingqiu and one to Kazuha. That'd be nice, in case I ever wanted to run them on separate teams. Although, realistically, I probably won't have to use them together unless I want to play, like, Hyper Bloom, like, Yanfei, or like Hyper Bloom National, like Classic National, or like Hyper Bloom Diluc, or like maybe just, or not Hyper Bloom, just like playing Vape Yanfei or Vape Diluc, or maybe like Yoimiya. Because realistically, if I'm using Kazuha and Xingqiu on separate teams, 99% chance Xingqiu is just gonna have Lion's Roar instead. And if he can't use that because Kaching's using it, because I'm using Kaching for whatever reason, Skyward Blade, easy. Skyward Blade, easy choice. Like, Bennett doesn't need Skyward, you can chill. But anyway, I was rewarded for my labor. And I was given a teapot. Well, it's not really a teapot, is it? It's a lamp, right? It's an oil lamp. It just kind of looks like a teapot. Well, it doesn't even look like a teapot. It looks kind of like a gravy boat, but it's an oil lamp, right? That's the whole thing. Is that that's what it is, right? Anyway, I switched back because it's the end of the stream, and I gave Dawn an entire stream of Thumb, and she wasn't even here for most of it. Yeah, it's a lamp. So yeah, I wasn't gonna do the entirety of everything at the end with the Thumb. Now, do I want to switch out the team? You know what? We might as well, right? Might as well demo just a little bit. We just got a new... A gentleman strikes in broad daylight. A gentleman does strike in broad daylight.
Wind strike.
A gentleman gets spotted in broad daylight. Come over here. Come on. All of you, over here.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Grow. Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
And now... Where's the second set of supplies? Is it up? Is it... Oh, yeah. Because the guy was standing out the side. This means that this is one of the ones where one of the supplies is up here, isn't it? This ship is really annoying to navigate. Like, it's very hard to climb for no good reason. Isn't it? Is this not? Is it not? I thought this is the one where... Because normally they're both down there. Well, this is even more annoying. Trying to find where the supplies could be. Hello? Hello?
Time to go.
Supplies? Doko. I don't like that that there are two different versions of the same commission that take place in the same spot. Like the other ones, I know where the things are. But with this one, it's kind of like... Also, you kind of have to fight, because the guy literally is like standing in front of it.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour, sir.
He's like literally standing right in front of it, so I don't know how you're supposed to sneak around him.
Incoming. Hey!
No, where's this other... Where's this other supply? And the game doesn't give you any hints either. But no, it's really just like this ship, the outside of it has the classic Genshin, like, oh, there's a tiny little ledge. You can't climb up that. Like this. Like this. Literally, like, I don't understand why this is a thing. Like, Breath of the Wild lets you surmount ledges way worse than this, but Genshin's like, nope. Nope. Reaching up and over, that's not a thing. A tiny little ledge? No, that's not possible. Also, we're gonna surround like half of the things in this world with ledges like that, just so you have to go all the way around and make it really tedious to climb up them. Welcome back, Dawn. You're just in time to hear my rant about how climbing in Genshin is one of the least enjoyable things in this game. Like, genuinely, Breath of the Wild's climbing mechanics in the rain with the slipping is more enjoyable than trying to climb over tiny ledges. Liyue and Sumeru ledges? Exactly. Even this boat. It doesn't even let you climb up over this boat. Like, I'd legitimately take the rain slipping in Genshin if we could climb like we could in Breath of the Wild. No way you prefer rain? 100%. Compared to the ledges in this game, if I had a choice between ledges in Genshin being like they are now, or being like they are in Breath of the Wild and having slipping while climbing in rain, I'd 100% take slipping while climbing in rain. Ledges in this game are infuriating, and there's nothing you can do about it. You can at least do something about the rain in Breath of the Wild. Plus, we have unlike Breath of the Wild, we have the ability to just change the time anytime we want. We don't even have to worry about a campfire. It's literally one of the easiest solutions ever.
Time to go.
It's so nice. Like, it would be a non-issue if we had rain slipping and better climbing mechanics for ledges. Like, it'd be great. I feel like it's always raining whenever I play Breath of the Wild. I feel like it's never raining. I don't get a lot of rain. I only get a lot of rain in Zora's Domain. Especially before you do the Boomerang Mango Burr. Yeah, I don't know. I always liked... Oh, I really liked the mining spear. That was always one of my favorite weapons. Because it always felt like a waste using other weapons to break rocks, and the spear was just so nice. I like the spears. They're easily my favorite in Breath of the Wild. I'm trying to find this last supply that I can't find anywhere. But like, look at this. Like, oh. And I try to climb over on this side part to like climb up over, and the game just says, no, you can't. And like, okay game, cool. An open world game where you can't climb over basic ledges. Where's this last set of supplies? Like, actually, where is it? I want to know. Hello? Oh, it's all the way back here? So this was the one where it is up here. I was right. I just did not look in the right spot for it. Why did they have to give me this one? The other one where they're both just right in the center and there's one Koragi on the outside is so much nicer. This one's so needlessly long. Reach the destination within the time limit? Okay. Oh no, this is the Misoujin Gorge one. Oh, this one's annoying too. Wow, they really were like, Neon's gonna do his commissions after he's incensed by having to go through all the tedious dialogue in the Archon quest. So instead we're gonna give him the one achievement so he can, or one commission so he can get his achievement. And then we're gonna give him 3 of like the worst possible Inazuma commissions possible, just to make him mauled at the end. I don't like this one. This one is annoying. It's tedious and pointless and annoying. Like, just let me run on. Don't make me fight enemies. And also, don't put me in weird positions where I need an Electroculus or a Thundering Bud or whatever to progress, and then make it so randomly the game will put me in little air tunnels that lock me out of those same mechanics, forcing me to run all the way backwards. I don't know. Cool. Beam me up, Scotty. Get me out of here. That Kabuto is a really annoying one too. Like, it's in the right spot where, like, if you don't have Kazuha, it's just kind of like, oh, you thought, but actually. And then we're gonna get one over here. Oh. Game is actually... Oh, did it give us the Electrofog? Okay, Electrofog's not that bad. It might be in a annoying spot though. Oh, if it's the one that has... If this is the one that has the 3 Electro Slimes that spawn, I don't think it is. No, it's not. I was gonna say, if it was that one, that would be a real L. No, this is one of the better ones. Because it doesn't spawn anything, it just spawns lightning bolts. Those are the best ones. The ones where it spawns enemies that you have to fight are annoying. The ones that spawn the 3 slimes right on the edge of the cliff are annoying. Especially considering it's so much higher than all the other ones, so you have to get it first. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. This is a thing, right?
Commit it to memory.
Yeah. Oh, bruh. And I was just praising you on being such a nice commission to do, and you really just did this to me, huh?
This place hurt a little. Grow.
I've gotten rid of the Electro Aura, that's impressive. And now it's Noti Gang. So that'll be... I'll have like, what? 65 Primo Gems, I think, at the end of this, right?
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Friendship? What's that? Everybody except Nahida is already in the teapot, so... Even though Kaching, Fischl, and Kazuha are already maxed out on friendship, it doesn't matter, because Nahida is still getting some. I might be able to get I'll probably get a level, right? Yeah, I'll get 1 level. I'll get something. Whatever it is. Oh wow, 3 books. Nice. So now that we have finished it all, and it is all done, and I did those commissions, we chill with our new teapot. It's not a teapot, it's an oil lamp. And I will, on Friday, I guess, start grinding out weapon materials for that. Also, I've got 2 more Dragonsbane. They're just chilling here, so I've got an R7 Dragonsbane. That's nice, I guess. And then I'm gonna look at the difference between Rust and Thundering Falls, and depending on how that goes, I'll determine whether or not I want to try and go for some constellations, or if I want to go for some another pull on the weapon banner. And while I'm at it, I need to change this to Thundering Pulse. Even though it's highly unlikely I'm gonna get another like 270 pulls, I will set that just in case. Just in case I get real lucky back to back to back. So, I guess this means I have to make Nahida super cracked, huh, don't I? Now that I've got her weapon, and I guess I'm obligated to get this up to 90 and get her up to 90 and triple crown her, or at least crown her skill in her burst, and then get some super cracked artifacts for her. And also, I guess this means farming a second set of Deepwood pieces to put on Kokomi, so she can run Gilded Dreams, and then also have her own set of Deepwood for when I run her with Fischl, I guess. Fischl and Kutching. I mean, theoretically I could run Fischl on Deepwood, but like why? Why? It's gonna do nothing for her, whereas Deepwood will at least do something for Nahida. Aside from that, I don't really think there's anything else. I will say though, I don't know if I ever talked about this on stream, but Ascended Dragonbane looks pretty cool. I like the red. I really like it. I really like it. If I ever get Hu Tao, it's definitely going on her. It's definitely going on her, because it looks clean. It looks clean on Toma, too. Now you might be saying, but Neon, give Scarlet Sands to Hu Tao, give the catch back to Shang Ling, and just give Raiden Primordial back again. And to that I say, no. Hu Tao will use... Realistically, if I get Hu Tao, she'll just share Scarlet Sands. And I'll just go all in on crit damage, and I'll be like, haha, 40 crit rate, go brrr. Does Hu Tao ascend with crit damage? What does she ascend with? Hu Tao Ascension stat. Can I summon Tacti by mentioning Hu Tao enough? If I say Hu Tao enough times, will I summon him? Tacti, I have Hu Tao questions. I need you here to answer them. Hu Tao gets crit damage. According to an article that showed up as the top search result, and according to the Genshin wiki, she ascends with crit damage, with 38.4 at level 90. Okay, so just like Eula and Ganyu, and Ayaka, and Kutching, right? Kutching ascends with crit damage, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. And unlike Yoimiya and Diluc, who are the only two that I know off the top of my head ascend with crit rate. There are probably others. I can't imagine they only have two characters that ascend with crit rate. I just don't remember who they are. I don't know. Maybe Yai? Because she has a crit damage weapon, right? So maybe she ascends with crit rate? If anybody, I would say it's probably Yai, Ayato, or like maybe Tartaglia? Maybe Shao? I have no idea. I don't know what people ascend with. But anyway, I wish to rid myself of this experience as soon as possible because I am malding. I'm not really malding. I'm just getting the whole like Genshin continues to lag and it lags and lags the longer the stream goes on and the longer I record. And on top of that, dialogue gets very verbose. And with stuff like this, I kind of tend to lose interest to like 79% of the way through. I really just start going, yeah, but come on, get to the point, get to the point. I don't know. They are interesting. I do look forward to the Archon quest, but the problem, I guess, specifically with this one is I already knew what was going to happen, like vaguely what was going to happen, and all of the extra padding that they did by being like, here's our plan, let's discuss the plan, then we do the plan, and then there's a twist that happens, and then we talk about how this was in a separate part of the plan that we talked about off screen that wasn't featured yet, so it could be a twist for the player, and now we're going to do a flashback and talk about the flashback of when we were doing it after we just explained in the present what our plan was. And it's kind of like, we don't need to hear it that many times. Just mention that everything went according to Keikaku, TL note, Keikaku means plan, and then show us the flashback of when we started talking about it originally. Don't explain it to us in the present, and then also show us a flashback explaining it in the past.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Or, alternatively, let it all play out, and then at the end, have like a Danganronpa closing arguments style thing where we go through and be like, the killer went to the kitchen, and like do that whole thing. Also, I figured out on controller, I don't know how to change the camera distance on controller. So if anybody knows, let me know. It's just a minor thing that I'm curious about. It really isn't impactful in any way, shape, or form. I was just mashing through Tignari's quest yesterday with a Hori pad because it has a turbo button, and I realized I couldn't zoom in and out on my character. So with that being said, I'm gonna go eat, and then I'm probably gonna go farm level up materials for Nahida. I need some more quelled creepers. And thanks to the Archon quest, I have a significant amount of resin, and by a significant amount of resin, I mean I've gotten like 21 resin. So, enough for some weekly trance domain runs, or 2 boss runs and a domain, artifact domain, which is probably what I'm gonna do. And I'm just gonna end the stream here, so I will see you maybe Friday with Zenki Zero. Probably Zenki Zero. So, bye.